Oh god, the volume. There we go. Hello! More Final Fantasy, because they stopped us from playing it for only so long. They couldn't keep me out forever. We're gonna keep going with, Shadowbringers. That's the one we're on. Sorry, I'm double checking. There you go, my heat was just constantly on, and I don't want to... Hello. I don't want to have it on all the time, but it's a bit chilly out. Hey, Almas. Right. Last we left off, we just made it to Ilmeg. I'm pretty confident that I finished my notes. Yeah, because I wrote about rescuing Minfilia. Cool. So we're here in Ilmeg. Thancred is telling me that we're lost and that we have no chance of going anywhere. But I am self-assured that if I just walk forward... I kind of hope they teleport me back to the start, but we're going to find out the hard way. Can I just walk forward to the settlement? That looks like a solid white wall. I don't think it is. No, okay, I can just walk forward to the encampment. Alright, let's go back. I too was finishing MSQ. Well, I had a lot less to finish. So yeah. All y'all on the new patch, enjoying being caught up with the game and everything. I'm just here to encounter the horrors. Last time, the game got really good, and then a little bit, you know, stereotypical at the end, which killed a little bit of my enjoyment. But I'm excited. I'm curious about Minfilia and about where we're going with this. And Alvino, so it is fairies? My boy is still confused about where we are. Oh no, I accidentally screwed around so hard someone actually Is that person named Dick Pick? Okay. As it stands, we can hope to find the way to Urianche. Okay. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of their voices, the creatures want us to play with them. Want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Let it alone. Come on. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Sup, buddy? You're 16 years old and you know the secret of the multiverse. Well, we're just gonna keep on trucking. It was mostly just, hey, look at this new character and set up for a premise for traveling to a new X-Pack. Well, I'm excited to meet the new character in about 200 hours of gameplay. We'll see. The twins right now are 17. Mentally. Minfilia, I think they said that she was 15 or 16. I'm not sure. That might have been someone in chat yesterday when I asked how old she was. Oh, let me grab that. Okay. So now I'm curious because I don't know. I kind of want to just wander off into the mist and be teleported back, but I'm assuming that there's more literally like a wall or something. Alize? What you doing? Okay, I thought she was just smelling the pretty flowers, but no, we're all good. Right, let's go ahead and attune real quick. We have to stay ahead of Ditchard Picture. Right, Thancred, what's the plan? Well, here we are. Oh god, what the fuck was Thancred's voice? Not to say that I can't do impressions at all, but I want to at least try. I don't remember. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, the games have already begun, in which case... Deca. There's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking Glass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Oh, I'm responding to any fucking voice that calls out to me. I want the mischief. Bring me the mischief. If they give me a cutscene with a dialogue choice, I'm so responding. I'm wasting all my time. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Putting my money where my fucking mouth is, huh? It is such a mistake to pick the Crystarium here. It's such a bad idea. I've been watching too much Saren playing Divinity Original Sins. I'm like, what would Deca say? But no, I want to know what happens if I click the Crystarium. What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place, for Ilmeg is your home now. Today and tomorrow and forevermore. Aw, that's funny. It literally put me there for 60 seconds. That's funny. I like that. Hey, boys. Oh, and also, hi, Shadow. Hey, Thancred. Guess you fucked up. On purpose. It was me. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking glass? Here you go, buddy. We're friends, right? Yeah, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Ooh, do you use it like a spyglass? I mean, it's looking glass. Why do I expect one to pop up in front of us like a horror game?
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Okay. They're so small.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
How did I hear Thancred speak fairy if the echo auto-translates? That didn't matter.
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
They are cute, aren't they?
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Nice rhyme, Thancred.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Ilmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
I just assume he won.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Oh, don't tell me the mist is gonna go away.
Shall we? Should we?
Oh man, they're gonna make me do some bullshit.
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Because you understand the intent of words, the subtitles were present for decades, well, more or less. Oh, I just assumed it was Doctor
Made up our
Who rules.
minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's on her.
Can I stab him?
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Damn, Thancred, you could at least try to sound excited about it. I just imagine they said, I suggest we split up, and then everyone just left and left Dekka to do all the work. Oh my god, there's 3 fucking quests I have to do. I don't have the patience to do 1 quest, and I gotta do 3 of the fuckers. Ugh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Alright, and what do you fuckers want? Pixie's honor. I already read that, didn't I? I'm distracted. I'm sorry. The spell of the pixies is taking over, and I can't remember what they told me already. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lidalan is our beloved village, and we always want to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here's some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a trimple, yes? Blech. Okay, asshole. And last but not least... What's up with you, buddy? What are these hedges? I really hope these are magical, like, statues or carvings or whatever, and not people that got trapped here. It's Shadowbringers, so, you know. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafsmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longbeard Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned. The Futh make their home to the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. I need to go on. Okay. We have all our random waypoints to hit. Let's deal with the pixie chores. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what I need to do at all these spots. Thank God it auto-marks it for me. Might as well handle these by the lake first. Get in the habit of pressing buttons again. I gotta get used to all my weird rotations. God, honestly, the more levels I get, I don't know what I'm going to do. It was a big change to me to, like, swap up my buttons to, like, their current configuration. And this is pretty comfortable to me. But I'm having to deal with a very real fact that, like, hey, I'm not gonna... Oh, fuck, these guy has way more health than I want to have. I'm not gonna have enough buttons, like, soon. Like, by the end of this expansion. So I'm gonna have to swap up all my buttons again, and that's gonna be very annoying. Maybe I can try, like, Z, X, and C as extra buttons. Maybe. I'd have to shift, like, Z, X, and C, which is kind of a big ask. But it is an ask I might be able to accomplish. I don't know. I should see what other people do with their buttons and what they hit. The good news is that, like, I might be able to sneak it or fake it by just having a toolbar, which is just buttons that click, and starting to use my mouse more in combat. That is an option. Oh, stupid. There we go. Alright, that's one task done. Thankfully, these aren't actually going to take that long. Hopefully, TM. Don't quote me on that if we're here for like a month. This is a very pretty air. Wait, is that the water? Oh, that is the water. Oh, wait, can I dive in? I assume I can't swim in this. Oh, I can swim in this. Is it going to return me to shore or something? Because I really want to dive and look at all the pretty stuff that's under the water here. I forget how to dive. Is it Shift Z? No. Control Z? No. Fuck. What is Control Space? There we go. Nice. Ooh. Like a hole sunken. I wonder what the story is here. Now, is this specifically the ruins of what was the Vobert? Or is this something else? I do wonder. It doesn't really remind me of the architecture of Gridania at all. Or not really the architecture of Ishgard either. It's very unique with how like light it is. Gridania is more, it's more wood based if I remember correctly. And Ishgard is very, for lack of a better term, like stout architecture, like thick pillars and the like. Yeah, I know you're allowed to mount underwater. I know. I'm just connecting it to Gridania also because, like, it is a forest area. Just with the pixies. I know we're in... I wonder if they gave them Scottish accents because in 1.0, wasn't Ishgard much more, like, Scottish in terms of, like, its, like, Scottish Highlands? Was, like, its look? Oh, what did I bind my AoEs to? H. That's that one. And, oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to get used to doing... Not my AoEs, my damage over times. I need to get used to hitting those in the new location. Pixies and Faes and Leprechauns, all of that come from Irish and Scottish traditions. Neat! I didn't really connect, you know, I guess I never really connected all that. But that makes sense. Water. Alright, we're almost done. Ooh, wait, I never got to look at all the new critters we have. That's cute. That's kind of like the Pokemon... Oh, wait, is it like a... Oh, no, I thought it had the face... Oh, sorry, now it wants to kill me. This creature could kill Ifrit. I thought it... What's the, Oh, they start with an S. The Beast Tribe in Gridania, who are fairy folk, basically. Ooh, I like this guy's design. That's quite interesting, actually, with, like, the flowers for eyes, almost? Are those its eyes? Or does it have eyes? I need to stand still. Yeah, I don't think it has eyes. It's hard to tell with all the leaves. But alright. Sylphs, thank you. I was not going to remember that on my own, I suppose. There we go. Alright. We've watered our totally not people leaves. I'm very proud of myself. What's up? Oh shit, I need to read this, don't I? Because technically main story quest. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Eelmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. I called it. I fucking knew it. God, I hope they're not still alive. For their sakes, more than anything else. Let's finish off these. What is this? Ooh. It's parkour. God, do I have to plant a thing here? I really hope. Okay. One more Everbloom seed real quick, and then we're all done. These half buildings do kind of remind me of the little, like, hutch that Ishgard has around their territory. Like those circular buildings they have. Helping us grow flowers, are you? This will make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? That just means everyone is dead. Wait, do any of the pixies ever become Sin Eaters? I have to assume not just the humans can become Sin Eaters, but I never thought about it before. I'm so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yeah, here's your fruit, buddy. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them! Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. We're not going to worry about that. You mortals try to fight these monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Just ignoring it. Alright, something tells me this isn't going to be the end of this. You done sowing the seeds? Thank you! This shall help Liederland live up to its name. Which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here. You know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. Oh, fuck. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. How is Urianger doing? Something tells me even he's sick of this shit by now. Alright, Thancred, what's up? You doing well? Ooh, well, Urianger's in the quest photo, so... How goes it, Dekka? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. That's a good line, actually. I like that line. No troubles worthy of the name. That's funny. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They are born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their precious lives, previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resided in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, where does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies here came into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would have at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores. Oh, god damn it. What? Wait, what? You knew a pixie from before? Oh yeah, the one who connected me with the the source. Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Fae, if you please. Alright. Oh my god. Use the keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Fae. Fae. Too far away. What? What the fuck do you mean too far away? Oh my god, really? There we go. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh, fine. Do I need to... Please, Fae, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sawn log could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. There we go. Hey, Jesse. I'm cold and cool. Are they mad I started flirting with them?
Late.
Or that.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm definitely not summoning you after this. That's a great expression, actually.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Never did own a mirror, did you, Alize?
Reminds me of my childhood.
You're 17! The slow turn.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
The slow turn. And then they animated that grab animation just for that.
So earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
The slow turn from Alize is what made it. My sister's done that to me. Just the...
Well. If it isn't Fae, the mold feel. It's been too long.
They do not sound
long
happy.
enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Oh.
Let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
I don't think I like where this is
If
going.
you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Wait, hang on a second.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Hey, I cleaned my shit! Unlike some people.
All right,
Chat.
all right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
The what? Oh, I guess that... Aw, the cool effect is going away. Well, that's fine. I wonder if this is what the land looked like before.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Does this have any similarity to 1.0? Just out of curiosity.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Bye, asshole. 1.0? Yeah, 1.0, as in Final Fantasy 14 1.0. You know, the game as it was before A Realm Reborn? Right, Jesse? For Alvino and Alize's sake, let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Yeah, I never played 1.0 either, which is why I'm asking. But I find 1.0 fascinating, just because, well, it'll always be more fascinating to me the less I know about it, won't it? There are noticeable similarities between Eomeg and Korthus and 1.0. Neat! That's a... Wait, those are wings. I get that's glowing a lot, but that looks suspiciously like wing. Is that the queen or something? I don't know, I'll figure out later. I'm sure if it's cool, it'll come up. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you? Ooh. They're like mushroom moss. They have mushrooms on their cheeks. Look at that. Ooh, and their eyes? They're not just like big bug eyes. They kind of have those slits over them, which makes them look less... Oh, wait, no. The yellow dots must be their eyes. I guess that blue pouch is just like something. I don't know. Neat. And it's got that oil spill effect on it that looks cool. Yeah. Catching everybody up to speed, are we? Let's see, I wonder... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not bothering with that right now. Right. Oh, wait, that must be over the river. Yeah, that must be on the other side. Oh. In any case, we've caught up with Urianger, so that's good. I do notice with some fear that, whatever that is. Okay, there's not like a queen or anything attached to it, but it is giant wings. Never mind. Right. Right, thank good, Minfilia. What's up? Excited to be back with us. Has Urianger gone mad by chance? And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Was Urianger ever not mad? Fair question. That's a big flask.
Urianger, are you in?
You would think people would learn to
Unto
put
a
locks in
world
their homes.
weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
I didn't
Run
expect
along,
that
Minfilia.
look.
We'll meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Another what for you to imbue? Thancred, I don't think you're a very good parent.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Is he a scholar now, by the way? Or an astrologian is what I meant to say. Apologies. Is he an astrologian now? Yeah?
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
You know what? I really enjoy Urianger without his robes on. His robes were always kind of boring to me. And all this glitter and gold and jewelry, it's a good look for him. Sorry, calamity? Yes, apocalypse.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
But
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
I actually read something in the Encyclopedia Eorzea that I feel necessary to bring up. Did you know that an Imperial Legion is only about, on average, 6,000 soldiers? Which is just kind of surprising to me. Like, these armies are actually pretty small in the scale of things.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Yeah, that seems
Nor
bad.
did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Uh-oh. Not the twins! Wait. Who's the guy in the black armor?
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Oh, that's the effort they gave you before the expansion started. Neat.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
I appreciate them assuming that I would still be wearing that outfit.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
What do you mean?
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, that's the elements. I've done enough magic to know.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Heidelin and Zodiark?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Okay.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
No.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Oh yeah, that was a plot point.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Oh. Plus the excess light from the first. Sorry, laying this all down. Okay, that's fascinating. I need to remember which elements are astral and which elements are umbral, but...
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Oh, we just jumping straight into this.
aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Okay, publishers,
To
is no one
enter
coming?
said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
How?
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Please tell me he's gonna do a silly voice to make the pixies happy. Please tell me he's gonna do a silly voice. He's probably just gonna do riddles or some shit, but like, I really hope he does a silly, lighthearted voice. Oh, it'll make me so happy. Astral is fire, lightning, and ice. Umbral is water, earth, and wind. Kinda doesn't make sense that Umbral is wind if it's supposed to be like stillness, but compared to like fire and lightning and stuff, I get it. Okay, cool. So that's neat. I mean, the words, the exact words don't matter, but I kind of like the idea. Okay, I'm a little bit confused, because if I'm understanding this correctly, Black Rose works by essentially stilling ether. And astral energy, because I can't call it light energy, because light energy is umbral energy, and astral energy is darkness. Astral energy is the active energy. It's basically a hot room. It's stuff moving around and stuff. So if you have an excess amount of stuff moving around and an excess, and like, that doesn't really match up in my head. I mean, we can look at the chart, I guess. Ice, fire, and wind are astral. Lightning, water, and earth are umbral. Okay. Not... Whatever. Does not matter. Point is, I'm a little bit confused. I would have assumed that... Because Black Rose works by stilling ether. But if astral energy is... If astral energy is energy, is movement, is activity, why is an excess of astral energy stopping ethereal flow in the source? Surely it would, like, accelerate it? Not the triangles. That's stupid. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but that's just ridiculous. Why do you have the... That's just confusing. Okay, I get it, but that makes me mad. I liked the triangles. I thought they were cute. It represents the intertwined nature of astral and umbral. But no, they just mean nothing, but they're there to confuse you. Cool, whatever, fine. I'm still a little bit confused about calming versus excitement. But whatever. Fine. I can buy into the concept that Black Rose steals energy, and there's a bunch of extra energy pouring in from the first, so I just assume it's like matter and antimatter hitting, and that it causes more energy than they expect it to, so the Black Rose spreads across the world or whatever. Because if Black Rose doesn't spread across the world, it, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm a little bit confused, but I'm willing to accept the premise. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? 9 out of 10. Did you lose weight? I'm not gonna ask the man if he lost weight. Also, hey, Saren. Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. I just assumed that you had visions and stuff, so they made you an astrologer. I think that's cool. I think that's a nice lore-based reason to have him be an astrologian. That's neat. I like that. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lygia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter presenting them unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. And Thancred's just like, bro, what the fuck? Meanwhile, Decca, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vilekin, known for its beautiful wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. But I think you're on the right track. Light is very passive, and so is Black Rose. If it were joining, would have happened at the Vice. First light was supercharged to Black Rose. Yeah, in my brain, I think of like, and this is probably my fault more than anything else, but in my brain, I think of like an acid and a base reacting together and how they neutralize each other. So the idea of light and darkness interacting and that supercharges them rather than neutralizing each other doesn't really make sense to me. Because in real life, when you combine matter and antimatter, they make energy, which is just extra boom of activity, sure. But now they've kind of explained it that like energy is astral energy. So it doesn't really make sense to me that if you add a bunch of energy to, if you add a bunch of hot air to a cold air, it gets hotter? Like that? Like there's no like parallel in the real world essentially of like this. Of like two things combining and it making a third thing that is energy. That is like, because astral umbral, this isn't like heating up ice or something and it makes steam, in which you combine two things and you get a third thing that isn't either of the other ones. It's just a little bit weird. One bit. There we go. Okay, that should be low enough. I thought this was all real. Final Reality 14, right? Yeah, okay, I get it. It's magic, but magic, you know, works best when I'm able to at least like map it to something, and I'm not able to gawk this in my head. I highly doubt this was in the heads of making 2.0. Yeah, that's fine. I just like I think it's just a personal hang up. I like, what would it mean if like umbral energy, the passive energy, was coming in, and then wait, but then why does the extra, okay, everything is getting thrown out of balance, whatever, it doesn't matter. Stuff getting thrown out of balance is bad, end of story, we're done. Thou art returned. wert thou able to capture a hawker? Here you go, buddy. Whoa! Hawker be upon thee! Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. No, Astral is active, which is darkness, and Umbral is passive, which is light. Were you not paying attention? It's that easy.
It is done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
The point is, oh, Orosite. That finally came around, didn't it?
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Forged?
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Should really change my clothes. I guess I don't really remember what Orosite is.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
The little smile. She loves her dad, I assume.
I did as you asked.
Pat her head. Give her reassurance.
That's my girl, thank you.
That'll work. Ah!
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
There you go.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
She's so cute. I hope her and the twins become friends. I want their little trio to exist. She's gonna die, isn't she? Man.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
I'm sorry? Oh, that's convenient. Man, that hasn't happened in a hot minute, has it?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Wait, how do you exist? Oh, inside of...
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Wait, what?
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide.
Oh, shit, sorry.
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Sup, kid?
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Look at that. Subtle acting in my MMO. Good job, Tancred. So if I'm understanding this right, I don't really understand where Minfilia and the Oracle of Light begin and end, because I kind of got the impression back in Heavensward that the Oracle of Light basically took over Minfilia's body and Minfilia kind of ceased to exist, but whatever, okay. So that's not the case. So, from my current understanding, I'm just going to call them Oracle and Minfilia to not say Minfilia 7,000 times. The Oracle basically exists in pure ether, much like an Ascian, and can stow away in child's bodies, imbuing them with her power, but she reserves some power for the purpose of rebirth of herself. But with those children, she can choose to either fully take over their bodies and erase their minds completely, or give up the power of rebirth to empower the child, give them full power as the Oracle, and cease to be. That's kind of my understanding right now. Those are the stakes as it stands to me right now. Alright, will you not lend me a hand? I really don't care. Ujijan's home is drab and dull. Fuck, okay. I have a man to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out and make it all the more special, first of all, we need some oil weeds, a pretty little plant, blah 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 blah. That's what, is my understanding correct right now? In terms of like how that's all working? And about Minfilia is basically to, like, she exists basically in hibernation right now as like an observer in the Oracle exists basically as an observer in Minfilia's body is my current understanding. What am I getting here? Gather willowweed in the lake. Do I need to... Oh, there it is. Found the blade of light. Don't worry. It only took me a moment. Your understanding seems sound. Okay, cool. Because God knows everything with the Oracle of Light in Heavensward confused the shit out of me, which is probably why it didn't really hit me that hard. I, just didn't get it very well. She's like a brain parasite. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate way to describe her. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. She's just like a brain parasite. Excellently summarized, Shadow. Alright, cool. Barrage, hold your breath, buddy. You'll be fine. Boy, it takes so long to get out of the water. Well, I guess I should just be happy I can swim in full plate. She only appears for the one scene in Heavensward, as I recall. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was that Minfilia was basically gone. But also, she's not gone. Because she can't be gone. Because we just saw her remembering her own memories and referring to herself as Minfilia. So she's not gone. So that's wrong. But she's also gone. So I'm confused. I don't understand what's going on with the Oracle. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Decorate the stairs with snug blooms. God, I hope Orion J doesn't get pissed at me. Actually, I kind of hope he gets pissed at me. I think it'd be funny. Ooh, does he have a journal or something I could sneak into and find back here? My brother in Christ, you have got to clean yourself up. Sorry, my brother in Heidelin. My brother in Minfilia? Eh, whatever. Seriously though, does he have something I can snoop around with up here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Disappointing. Alright, well at least we got this quest done with. Alrighty, let's go. Honestly, might as well just warp back. Okay, I'm officially at the point where I actually need to replace my headphones. Because whereas before they were fine, now these plastic clips are digging into my head. So that's finally, that shoe has finally dropped. Alright, well that's fine. They've more than lived their usefulness. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We scarcely began playing with the twins. Oh, I should talk to the twins before I talk to you. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, but the wings are the loveliest I've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. I'll just take the money. $5 can buy many apples. Sounds like time for them to retire. Yeah, we'll send them to a Radio Shack upstate. I guess upstate for me is just Canada, but whatever. So, what is it that you desire? Lusty old coins like immortals all want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death! But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. My phone doesn't have a pause this volume button, but I'm making it work until I can afford a new one. You've clearly been busy, Arianche. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Oh, no, are we on a train line? Oh, we are. That's convenient. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Oh, that was a completely wrong lady. Whatever. I, milady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. So they can become Light Wardens. Neat. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Sorry, writing this down. We're gonna have a lot of shit to write down after that lore dump from Urianger. But whatever, that's fine. Oh, cool. Seriously, Barry? Y'all, okay, hang on. Sorry. First off, spoilers for Final Fantasy. Hi, my name's Will. I'm a video game programmer. I do streams sometimes, and I'm currently trying to play through all of Final Fantasy XIV. The gimmick is that I've been busy taking some notes, and as those of you who have been in raids before might remember, there's a little bit to catch you up on. So, let me see. Where to start? Okay, so, in the beginning, there were primals. Fun fact, this was actually inspired by Barry's Kingdom Hearts video. That's the reason why I did all this. What, you thought I was fucking joking? You thought I was a filthy fucking casual? You thought that I wouldn't commit to the fucking bit? You think this is full? Have you seen the Heavensward notes? I don't think you have. This is heaven. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, which I pray to God is most of you, because you do not deserve this fate, this is a little game called Final Fantasy XIV. For some godforsaken reason, it's an MMO. And it's a story-based MMO. And I've been playing through the base game, the first expansion, award-winning expansion, Heavensward, the second expansion, Stormblood, and this is now... Thanks, Barry. This is now the third expansion that we're on, and also where the game gets good, Shadowbringers. If you're ever thinking of playing this game, don't. I've been enjoying it because I've been streaming. Honestly, in my personal... Bye, Barry. In my personal, dude dropped 5 gift subs and then left. Honestly, optimal viewer. In my estimation... The base game of Final Fantasy XIV is, like, bad to fine. The first expansion, Heavensward, first half is fine. The second half is good. Stormblood, second expansion. First half is fine. Second half is pretty good. And now we're on Shadowbringers, the third expansion, which is just good. Like, good all the way through. If you have any interest in these games, you can probably stick around because we're honestly not going to be going through that much of the story. But, you know, general spoiler warnings as we go through. The big thing that you need to know to not have any missing context right now is that... I mean, there's not really any way to do this without spoilers for the concept of Shadowbringers, so might be. But right now, we're going through Shadowbringers. The land is covered in light, which is just an energy in this game, like Kingdom Hearts. And we need to kill one of the light wardens so that we can dispel the light in the land. That's basically it. Also, it's a fairy kingdom. And yeah, so that's fine. That's the premise. Honestly, you'd have to stick around for like another 2 hours for me to explain the full game. But it's fine. You'll get the gist of it as we go. Don't trust the Fae folk. Everyone is also Scottish. So that's a thing. Calvi, you have good timing. How was your Final Fantasy XIV? I saw you were playing Endwalker and I was sad that I couldn't join, which is the expansion after this for people. But yeah, cool. Right. Where was I? Sorry, I'm all frazzled now. I thought I was safe from Barry raids while I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and then some dude just decides to pop in. So that's cool. Yeah. I basically did a spoiler warning. I'll do my best to explain questions that people post in chat, but otherwise you're just gonna have to bear with it. Yeah. Let's go through some more Shadowbringers. Now the king only in name, not remains the wise and just ruler that used to be. We've had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. Cool, I have to get 4 relics. Welcome to Final Fantasy. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Because I gave them some nice treats and some pretty feathers, I guess. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepters with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Armoro. Amaro? Whatever. Good luck finding them all. Yeah, good fucking luck. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. If you're confused, so am I. These are also a lot of proper nouns that we've never heard before. Don't worry. Never did fix the sound on that, did I? Thanks for proving that, Greg. Fuck. I really thought I turned that down. I'm just gonna have to disable it at some point. Where was I? Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna disable that for right now. How? Oh no, I don't know how to disable it. Oh no. And now I go to sleep. Have a good night, Greg. Okay, then I'm sure we're safe. Let's see. Yeah, Barry left already, but we all appreciate a true king dropping 5 subs and then bouncing. God, I wish that were me. You don't know my power. I was gonna do 2-bitty because I thought it'd be funnier, but I clicked too fast. Oh no, I'm so sorry for your loss. Or my gain. Finally, I'm 1% closer to buying chicken nuggets. My power is overwhelming. I can feel it. Is this the power of the warlocks? My patron would be chicken nuggets if I could. Honestly, if I could choose one, I would totally pray to chicken nuggets. I've eaten way too many of them not to absorb at least a little bit of their power. I mean, I've absorbed their nutrients, so that counts. If you think about it, all eating is absorbing the power of your fallen foes into yourself to keep on fighting. And that's why, listen, when we talk about cannibalism, oh, sorry, we're here already. What's up? Ooh! Do we get to walk through a fairy gate or something? Yeah, this seems like a great idea, honestly. Let's just do it. Untouchable gate. I'm gonna touch it. Spin. Oh God. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. This porter better be getting some magic in it. No, not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the four are the water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. And I have magic in me that lets me breathe underwater, so I'm fine. Excellent. Oh, what about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Oh no, we have to go into his tragic swimming backstory. Oh, okay, he's Jesus. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Minfilia, you're literally Jesus. You can't be shocked. You too, Urianger. You should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat! Aye. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Hi, Jesse. Thank you. I'm quite the cutie. Ooh, woo. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds, forbidding, yes? As so it should, for we are one with the water, our home lot of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Oh, cool. It's a dungeon. Cool. I get to actually play the game. That's fun. Oh, cool. And I get to choose my party and everything, too. Let me look at what's up here. Out of curiosity. I'm just curious. Yeah, of course, Thancred's a tank. Minfilia's a DPS only, really. Oh, I guess she's a ninja. Yeah, that makes sense. Urianger the healer. Alfino also the healer. And Alize the red mage. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, let's do this. Let me write down. What was it? Forbidden Land. Gee, I wonder what that is. Right then. You tagging in, Bryce? Oh, it's... I was so confident from the pumpkins. Yeah, hi. What's up, Lex? I was so confident after the last pumpkins. I almost made the call. There we go. I'm so sorry that you weren't able to surprise me, Bryce, but I appreciate it. We'll give you a second. Is that... Oh, and Calvi. Oh, well, we have the full party. There we go. The full party. Bless. Streamer's advantage. I don't know. Never have to worry about queue times. Right. How ready are we for this? A little bit of a problem here. A little bit. We do got to shake this one out. Appreciate it, Lex. No, Calvi, you got time to stand healer. Bryce, can you swap to DPS if you've got one up and ready? Otherwise, we can do the full rotation here. That's me, well, not Lex. Damn it! I got so... Oh, Lex is Zelandre, aren't they? Damn it. I'm doing my best. I can't check what classes everyone is at also. So, I don't know. I gotta wait. I gotta give it a second. Apologies. Bryce, as soon as you... I don't know what class... Okay, Bryce is... Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Let's do it. Cool. Join. Cool. At least I don't have to worry about fucking up tanking with a bunch of randoms again. Can't possibly go worse than last time, can it? For context for everybody, I swap up my class every expansion. And this is my first expansion as a tank. Which is pretty fucking hard for me, I'm gonna be honest. Definitely. Remind me after this dungeon to talk about the difference between tanking, healing, and DPS, because I ranted about it before, and I have more thoughts now because I find it fascinating. Also, this is gorgeous. Why does this remind me of a mini golf course for some reason, though? Anyone else? Just me? Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm not going to forget to turn on my tank stance. Where's my tank stance? My tank stance is on. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll turn on one mitigation as a treat. Honestly, I'm not getting damaged enough. Maybe I should go water wall. I was a little bit nervous about the spell they were casting, but we can keep going. I know, I'm sorry, y'all. We'll go. I gotta prove to people that I can actually tank. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Oh, I accidentally stacked my mitigations again. God damn it. That's fine. It's just mild inefficiency. Who's the healer anyway? Oh, it's Calvi. Oh, we're fine. Calvi's a white mage. There's no way that I can die, which is why I'm going to make Calvi's life very difficult now. Welcome to the queue, Calvi! One wall, let's go! They can't type out sarcastic responses, they're too busy healing. Let's go! Wow! I'm gonna catch so much shit for this when I stop being a tank. It's fine. My mitigation's still up for 5 seconds, so we're fine. Just pop the next one now. I also remembered my interrupt for whatever this asshole was casting. I'm so proud. My health bar is not 0. So we're fine, we're fine. Alright, we actually did get through the worst of it. Well done, Calvi! See, they are a good healer. As if that was ever in any doubt. Who's ready for a mini boss? Oh, it's a little fog! Oh, it's a big fog. Oh, it's not a fog. It's whatever. Oh, fuck, I forgot about my damage over times again. I moved around on my stuff, didn't I? Oh, I haven't been paying attention to mechanics either. Should I be scared? Oh, okay, those are a bigger AoE than I thought they were. That's fine. Oh, those are a much bigger AoE than I thought they were. Okay. I'm paying attention now. Okay, let's actually try to dodge some mechanics this time. Oop, not that one. I just popped my biggest mitigation before I have to worry about this. That's good. God, the life of a tank. I'm just looking at my bar and like 50 different cooldowns, like, alright, which cooldown matters next? Which cooldown matters next? Hang on a second. That one? No, that one. No, that one. Okay, this was just me not paying attention to the pools of water on the ground. That's on me. But I'm looking this time, and I understand. There's the ones that start to splooge, and then there's the ones that are not splooging. And the ones that are not splooging are safe. But if they're splooging, I wasn't in that splooge. I was safe. This is some bullshit. I think this is fine, actually. Righty, then. There we go. Alright. Do we actually go forward? There was a gate. Eh, whatever. Oh! Oh! Okay! Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, did I? Wait, who's that little asshole running away? Hang on a second. Sorry, just making sure I have aggro on all of them, targeting the right one for burst damage. Oh, this is fine. God, I really hope an attack doesn't go off because I don't think I'm going to be able to see it if it does. If it does, just let me know. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yep, there's a couple. There's at least one in there. Has anyone seen what's happening right now? Because I'm a little bit lost. Okay, it's fine. Everyone's dead because I exploded stuff enough. Final Fantasy. At least it's not League of Legends. League of Legends is actually completely imparsible to me. Well, can I give you a little level 200 tanking tip? No. Yeah, I can just kite these guys. Man. I bet this is mildly infuriating to play with, where the tank's just like, actually, wait, yeah, no, I can do more, can't I? Apologies. I'm doing my best. Oh. Oh, no, Calvi's gone. Well, goodbye. It was fun knowing y'all. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, they even changed the sky over here, too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is cool and confusing. He said no, so I'm respecting that. All right, well, now I'm curious, too, Cans. Go ahead, buddy. I believe in you. Is that cat? What is that? Oh, is that the little fog thing running away again? Are they... Wait, are they just all over the dungeon? Now I'm watching for these things. I'm sure it's fine. They're just little fairy creatures. They're doing their... Wait a second, is that... Okay, that's actually a party member. That's my... I was like, who is that mysterious tiny thing in this Calvi? Okay, that... In my defense, you're very small. And you have a very big hat. And I take no blame for that. Have you tried using a better glam? That's the go-to when ribbing my tank for dying. Anytime you get targeted with a tank buster, use Heart of Stone. Oh. I've just been using... As long as I have one mitigation up, I'm fine. But you use Heart of Stone specifically as a reserve for tank busters, then. We'll take this a bit slower. Right. Upsy daisy. Speaking of glam, Will, I have no idea what you could have a mean Bice. I don't know what you could have possibly given me a glam to put on like 2 streams ago after I complained about my clothes clipping through me every single cutscene, and then I haven't actually bothered to put it on for like a week. That would just be silly of me. Ridiculous even, one might say, if one were me. Or if one were mean, honestly. I'm doing my best out here. I don't want to spend any of my cooldowns. I'm sure we'll be fine. There we go. God, was I hitting both of these or were they slight? No, I'm hitting both of them. I'm just gonna spend my full burst on this dude. What happened to my health bar? Didn't I have a health bar 5 seconds ago? Calvi? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god, did Calvi? No, Calvi's still here. Did I get hit by a debuff? No? Wait, did Calvi die while I wasn't paying attention? Oh, that would explain that, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck, and I haven't been using mitigations or anything. Okay, I think I lived through this. Okay, I'll stop pulling those ones. Whoops, sorry about that, I died. Okay, cool. I was just like, wow, my health bar is getting really low. Calvi? 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 Hey, Will, while we wait. What's up, bye? Open my gear. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Right-click your chest. Okay. Apply glamour. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why I would want to do that. Is Calvi here? Did Calvi just run past us? You cheeky git. Oh, that's not Calvi. Calvi, you're great. Maz, you cheeky git. It's a grotto! Okay. I've been playing a lot of the Pokemon TCG recently. I recognize that anywhere. Who's ready to fuck it up? Kill it! Alright, what's the mechanic this time? So that's fine. Fodder? What is this? Timbeer. Oh, okay, it's sacrificed. Do we have to kill these assholes or something? I can't target them. Oh! That seems like something I probably should have stopped. I'm sure it's fine. God, it's uh-oh, it has 2 stacks of buffs, which implies it can get more buffs. How big is this motherfucker gonna get? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little bit of a root. Honestly, nothing here has been too ridiculous yet, or ridiculous at all, really. Which one of these is my magic resistance damage dealt? Okay. So 5 and 6 are my don't do damage to the party buttons. For when I need them. So the next time it starts casting Timby, I guess I should hit one of those. Fodder. So this is its recruiting its friends to try to go big again, which is bad. But there's not anything. Oh, Timbeer. Shift 6. I believe that reduces the amount of damage done to my party. They're doing it again. I guess I can just do Shift 5 to make it do less damage twice. Yeah, that was pitiful amounts of damage with the double debuff. Okay, cool. Got my DP, my damage over time up. Coiling Ivy, we're gonna be trapped again, I assume. There we go. He keeps hitting me because he's a little dick, but he's dead the second we break out of this, so it's fine. Yeah, honestly. There we go. Relatively easy. Nice. Oh, shit. No, do it again. I wasn't looking. Was that castle there 5 seconds ago? I'm sure it's fine. I was almost as tall as Will. Wait, did you go big while I wasn't paying attention? They go up so fast. Or magical spells happen, whichever one happened. Oh! Neat! It's a water gym. We really are laying on the Pokemon thick today, huh? Wait, Jesus, do I have to choose a path or something? No, okay. See, it's a shell crown. It's exactly what I want. And nothing bad will happen when I grab this. Okay, well. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. I didn't actually use it. Right, nice and easy. Or it will be in a second when we finish actually killing them. Gotta remember that it's actually more efficient for me to multi-target whenever there's two of them. I did do that math. Love doing spreadsheets for fun. Up we go. Okay, these guys aren't casting the big spell, so it's safe for me to... Well, safe is relative here. It feels like a bad idea to get all of these enemies all at once. Oh, no, okay, yep, Calvi gave me the go-ahead, so fuck it, we ball. Don't cast AoE healing in the big-ass group of enemies. Otherwise, I might just take you up on that. I'm looking at my health bar. I am looking at it. I'm waiting to see if I need to cast my ultimate, but I think we should be all good. Yeah, we're fine. I'm also now noticing that me and Amaz made the exact same joke when we saw the clown, and I'm not mad about it. Oh, fuck, I slipped and hit the wrong button. Damn it. No, that's still the wrong button. Okay, I got there in the end, but fuck, whoops. It's fine. Honestly, these guys are extra dangerous right now with how cold it is outside recently. Do you know the absolute horror I felt yesterday when I was helping a friend out somewhere? And I washed my hands and then realized there were no paper towels. Oh my god. Honestly, sometimes it's just so hard being a Final Fantasy player. Let's take a look at the hunting log. What? AoE is gain on 3. Except Scholar. No, I did the math. For Gunbreaker, it makes sense to start using AoE as soon as there's 2 enemies. I didn't do the math for the cartridges. I only did the math for the AoE spell. Please do not say smash. Please don't say smash. Please don't. Just don't. Are we all good? We all here? Yeah, let's do it. Don't look at him. There we go. There you go. Look at how much better than I am than before. Well, I actually know not to look at the thing. I'm so proud of myself. It took so long for me to learn that. Fuck, I don't have a mitigation up. It goes right down. Why does that get cast? That's fine. Ooh! What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Ooh! What? Is this a fucking platforming challenge? It's alright, y'all. I'm a gamer. You can't jump! You cannot jump! You can jump. I'm just stupid. Can you not? No, you can jump. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Again, the point remains, please do not say smash. I'm asking so politely. I don't have any mitigations up for when it starts turning back to me. I need to hit that again. There we go. Okay. What does this mean? Okay. Mitigation for 8 more seconds. Damage over time comes off cooldown in 8 seconds too. So mitigation's down. It's gonna start looking at me again. Mitigation's up. Damage is back up. Damage over time is back up. Let me hit those buttons. Tank Buster hit 6. I don't know what spell they're hitting, but I just hit my mitigation because I felt like it pretty much. Yeah, okay, that was a AoE. So I am helping. That goes away now. We hit our second mitigation. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking up all my buttons. That's back up. Don't look at him. I don't need to run away that long, but I get so paranoid about accidentally looking back and getting hit. Right, DPS, limit break. We're good. Alright. You didn't have to clip that. You chose to. I just noticed they don't have an arm. I kind of expected them to explode and for there to be a fish left there. Okay, Jesus. It's a rite of passage. So, calls for the limit break after it's been used. This tank shaking my head. Yeah, it's possible. Listen, I was looking at like 7 different cooldowns. I didn't need to look at another one, okay? You don't need to hear from me. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I just wanted to be a cool gamer and do a shortcut, and I didn't. But don't talk about it. We have a cutscene. You wouldn't want to interrupt the cutscene. It's a very important cutscene. Go back. Let's talk about the thing anyway.
Wilford.
Oh, that's your voice. I should have guessed. What is this? This is the victory music. But like a big band version?
Jolly good show.
I don't think big band is the right term for that, but like the yeah, there's horns in there.
You do not hold back.
Okay. Are they going to be small or big? It's one of the two. They're small. I didn't want to guess.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Can I punt you?
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Do you think
there it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Do you think the frills on him make him more or less aerodynamic? I need to know. Within the next 5 seconds.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Okay.
More? I want to see more of him.
Uyanje?
Yes, yes! I could watch him forever!
Urianger!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes, one of us.
One of us. One of us. Wait, no, I shouldn't join in this. They're trying to capture me. This is very fun to chant.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Again, can we revisit the punting idea? So I can breathe underwater. As can Alize. Oh.
Wake up, damn you!
Oh, hey, what's up, Ardbert? I do not have time to explain this, man. I'm sorry for those who are confused. Sup?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Cool. What about my party members that can't? Are they good? Again, the muscle on me to swim in full plate mail.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Anyone else noticing a pattern here? Fwath are born from the souls of the drowned. The fairies are born from the souls of children. Sorry, hang on. Writing that down for when we update our notes later. Okay.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
That's good. Oh, you said you had a rant for tank healer and DPS? Thank you, Calvi. Once this cutscene is over. If this cutscene ends.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Oh, come on, Ardbert. They probably didn't get buried.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
What's going on in the chat? Are we stealing stuff from people? I trusted Faye, and it was hilarious. That happened just before the berry raid. It was very funny, trust me. Oh. What was that? That wasn't exactly memories, but Ardbert just Batman your ass. I mean, he's a ghost, so you know. Well, not literally a ghost, because I guess ghosts are actual things in the real world, but that's fine. Right. Sorry. This was a rant that I went on a little bit before, but I want to expand upon now that I'm much more comfortable with tank. Because the difference, I was wondering about the new classes they're adding in the new expansion, and more particularly because now I finally played a tank class, and I played tank, healer, and DPS. the differences in playstyles really interest me. To go over real quickly what I talked about before, it's about essentially what the game is expecting you to do and what central skill you have to enact on. Because as a tank, I'm just managing like 10 different timers at once. All of these skills are on like minute-long timers. Basically all of these skills are on like minute-long timers. This one's on a minute, like about 75% of my toolkit is on like a minute-long timer. So I hit a button and then I have to wait and I have to keep track of sort of status effects up here, and then I hit another button and then I wait and I keep track of status effects, and I'm like, okay, this comes down in 15 seconds. I need a mitigation. I'll click another mitigation. My boost is up right now. I'm gonna hit that, and all the while I'm just hitting my basic 1, 2, 3 combo. Like, people talked about Gunbreaker being 3 DPSs in a trench coat. Someone showed the man Joe Cat's crap guide to tanking. Yeah, whatever. But like, it just interests me a lot because I assume when people joke about Gunbreaker just being 3 DPSs in a trench coat, coughs a Joe Cat, what they're talking about is the fact that the tank actually does have damage skills, similar to how the DPS has damage skills, and I'll go into that later. But I kind of like it because the tank's damage skills rely on the same... Sorry. Appreciate y'all. The tank's damage skills rely on the same, like a skill, essentially, for lack of a better word, that tanks use normally. Because this is a long-ass cooldown. My damage over times are long-ass cooldowns. Really, my only real thing is my basic rotation, but that gets me cartridges, and my cartridges I can spend on these, usually my long-ass cooldown, and if my long-ass cooldown is going on, I have a backup button. Like, this is not a very complicated damage rotation. I have a basic combo, a basic AoE combo. If this long-ass cooldown isn't happening, I hit this. If it is, I hit this. Like, otherwise, if it's a bunch of enemies, I hit this. Like, there's actually nothing very complicated about this damage rotation, which is why I think it's very funny that people call it 3 DPSs in a trench coat. Because all that means is that it has 1 damage button extra. And I bring that up in comparison, we'll jump into DPS, which I talked about before, to Samurai, which was my class during Stormblood. Because when you compare the rotations... I find it very fun because Samurai is weird, and unfortunately I'm not able to speak on all the classes because I haven't played all the classes, but just going off of the trends I've identified from this. Samurai, straight up from Gunbreaker, has an immediate split up in complexity, because with Samurai I have my basic 1-2, and that goes into one of 3 different combos. Now all these combos are simple, but they all give me basically a different buff. But that doesn't actually really mean much. Usually that just means I hit the buff that gives me extra damage, I hit the buff that gives me extra attack speed, I hit the buff that gives me... Actually, I don't think this actually gives you a stat buff, it's just an extra stick or whatever. But what I like about Samurai, and this kind of applies to Machinist as well, is that they have a slightly more complicated basic combo. I mean, to be fair, a fairly more complicated basic combo. Samurais have like 1, 2, and then 3 different 3 buttons, but they're still like, I'm just swapping between them and I'm not really choosing them, so it's not that much more complicated. But I like them because Samurai, the resource that you're managing, that's what I was looking for, the resource that you're managing is the Kenki bar and is spending these extra damage buttons. So as I'm doing my basic combo, the extra resource that I'm managing is doing more damage by gaining energy and using that energy on my different bonus damage effects. That's it, basically. There's also the, like, ult that Samurai gets, but honestly, that's just, like, not a factor in, like, 50% of, like, 75% of the time when I'm in my damage combos. Like, yeah, it's what I'm always building up to, but I'm building up to it basically automatically just by hitting my damage combo. So I don't really consider it a resource that I'm managing as much. Although, to be fair, it gets more complicated than that because I am still managing the resource because I have the stickers. So That's what I'm looking for. Tanks are managing a bunch of different cooldowns and a bunch of different timers. I have 10 seconds of mitigation, and I need to hit my other mitigation button, and that'll give me 15 seconds of mitigation. And while that's happening, I need to look at my damage over time timers to see when they come down. DPSs are managing basically a meter just to do extra damage buttons. Is that fair? Because Samurai is Kenki, Machinist has the heat gauge, and Samurai also has 2 things to look out for because it has Kenki and it has stickers. And Machinist has 2 things to look out for because it has battery and it has heat. For context, for people who don't play all the fucking Final Fantasy classes / don't play Final Fantasy, there's Machinist here. When you fire your gun, you get heat. Your heat lets you go into basically a burst mode where you do extra damage. And you also get battery, and your battery lets you put down a turret thing that lets you do extra damage. There are 2 resources that I look at to do extra damage, as opposed to the Samurai, where I'm looking at 2 resources to do extra damage. Like, and then there's Healer, where the resource that I'm managing is my party's health. Healer, of course, with the most basic damage rotation, because I don't have a damage rotation on the Healer. I hit Stone. Every 20 seconds I hit Arrow, and that's it. All these other spells, basically, I mean, there's Holy, but you know. All my spells, besides that, are healing or helping me heal. So the resource I'm managing is my party's health. So, remember how you mentioned doing spreadsheets for fun? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, geez, what class is this? Can I assume Red Mage? Red Mage is my guess. I don't know. Is this like a spreadsheet of the order you hit buttons in? Wow. That's Paladin. Fair enough. Really micromanaging it down to the lowest level, which I admit I'm not at yet. But anyway, that was the continuation of the rant I went on a couple streams ago. Of sort of clicking into place what I want to say, which is that all the classes, because there's not really that much to look at, and I'm not really doing that much when I'm doing my basic combo. I'm just hitting 1, 2, 3. They're just 3 different styles of resource management. Healers are managing the health of my party. Can I do damage, or do I need to heal my teammates? And if I need to heal my teammates, what's the most efficient way to heal them so that I can go back to doing damage? DPSs have, it seems like, well, both the classes I've done so far have had 2 different bars essentially that fill up, and then as they fill up, I hit extra buttons to do more damage. And then there's Tank, where the resource I'm managing is literally my cooldowns in a way that the other classes don't have to deal with. Because as a white mage, yeah, if I need to cast Raise that has like a cooldown on it, yeah, if I need to cast Asylum that has like a 90-second cooldown on it, but it's not really the same, because those are just like things that I use basically whenever they come off cooldown. There's no thought to them. Cleanse the taint. What am I missing? Where did that come from? Shadow? Please. I know we got raided, but this isn't a Barry stream. No, that's mean. Barry is higher class than that. So what was Barry streaming again? No. It's fine. He can't know I'm talking shit. Love Barry, though. Way funnier than I will ever be. Barry was streaming Cult of the Lamb Sex Edition. I was disappointed that I didn't manage to sneak in one of the villager things he was doing. And then very relieved that I actually didn't manage to sneak into one of the things he was doing, because I realized shortly thereafter that it would mean that a character with my name would start having sex with strangers on the internet. And I'm good. I think I'm okay with not doing that. Alize! You'll be fine, buddy. You've drowned before. Wait, doesn't Alize specifically also have the thing where she can't drown? Oh. Sorry, I spent like 5 minutes talking about how I'm super strong. Is Alfie alright? Oh God. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wast only in danger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. Oh, they were looking for me. Y'all know I can breathe underwater. There was nothing where we looked. Decca! Yo, what's up? I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting... Sometimes Final Fantasy is accidentally funny on top of being funny on purpose. And just the... Yo. Dear gods. Were it not for Sorbonne's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Alize, are you going to start crying? Yep. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain at least. Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. I mean, Warrior of Light doesn't talk. I do talk. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Saloon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Eel Meg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Actually, no. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Umorian army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them. As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alvino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. I've done this sort of thing before. Glances slowly at Urianger. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Alright, let's go. We do have the mightiest nod in the land. Yes, I'm very powerful. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo or the nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They also are the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Less away. Alright. Real quick though, is there any air nearby? There is some spicy air all the way over there. Alright. Cool. Can't forget tap chest and punch fist into open palm. Honestly, yeah. Whoever said Gunbreaker 3 DPS and trench coat overstated it. It's a little more complicated than take jobs, but equally or slightly less complicated than the simplest DPS jobs. There's just a lot of buttons to press quickly. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I don't know that much about tanks because Gunbreaker's the only tank I played, but I believe it if Gunbreaker's pressing the most buttons. Which, to be fair, is very much how DPS is played. I mean, I talked about resource management sort of being the identity of the classes that I've been able to identify at least, but comedians are always going to exaggerate stuff as silliness. I mean, yeah, I'm with you that far. I know, I'm just looking for there's always a little bit of truth in community jokes. You check for it, you think about it. Past yonder cliff. Cliff? No, I am the problem. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about I'm fine. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Well, please, this is a family stream. I can say a swear word if I want to. Hang on. I can say whatever I want to. You can't stop me. I can just walk away and say whatever I want. I might even say a swear word right now. But I won't. Now, where is this new aid? Okay, I almost timed out Amaz for the bit, but they did say sorry, so I'll let it slide. I hope you saw the look of just in my eyes. I hope that came across. You're lucky you apologized so quickly. I'm very intimidated. Look at me! Aren't I intimidating? It would have been funny if you did. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. That's mean. I went through my phase where I banned people for the lulz. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Thoth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greatest regret. Yeah, alright Bert, you fuck up! Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia. Lest thou forget. 'Twas these hands? Therefore, even were there no eighth humble calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Oh, he means literally yes. He brought together the warriors of darkness. I'm with you. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. For Ishgard! The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! Y'all, he said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! The thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! That's the thing that I said! But he said it! But I only said it because someone else said it. So then I said it, and then he said it. I love recognizing things. Let me tell you about my favorite media franchise, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You see... mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Lan. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Where? Oh. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Please tell me we didn't get teleported through time or some bullshit too. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We're not going to do a forced stealth section in an MMO, are we? Nah. Nah, we're just going to go do a side quest to go grab a thing, I'm sure. We have not the time to waste. Let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fae Cloak, 'tis called. a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fae folk, albeit briefly. Damn it, toucans. Yes, you're very funny. Like if I said it would come back to bite me in the ass. Okay, cool. So there's a spell which renders us invisible to Fae folk. I'm sure this will come up later. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and to rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Wait, are we actually doing a forced... Are we actually doing a forced stealth segment? I guess this is a one-way gate that they need me to pass through, basically. Don't mind me running. At least that one's not named Dick Pick, alright? Ah, it's fine, no one will ask me what I meant by that. Yeah. Made it with plenty of time to spare, I suppose. I better get victory music for this. I did walk 5 feet, and I want my, What's it called? Serotonin! Dopamine! I want my dopamine center pleasured. For some reason, the only thing I could think of in my brain was estrogen center pleasured, and that is not the chemical that I need right now. I'll kill you. It'll be fine. Wait, how did y'all get over? When did we get separated again? I don't remember. Whatever. Is Urianger coming? Whatever. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, we got teleported. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Moo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Look, I literally helped someone pick up their estrogen yesterday. It's just the only brain chemical that could pop into my brain. Oh, this is kind of... I guess I can't call too much shit by being like, this looks like the Mushroom Village in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but... Yo! Deca, maybe try a second style of hand waving. Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Asshole. I thought you said the Nomo were man's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once. Sup? It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Widink. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray, forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygia? This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe! Unlike our Fae cousins, we New Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Oh, so it was... Titania was a New Mo. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that. I wonder what the New Mo were before they died, because... They'll probably come up. Just hands over the goddamn staff. Saren! Alright. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Also, you're 100% right, Toucans. But then you only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Actually, I'm special. I'm built different. Honored Elder. Pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. A means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Umorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet still time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. Are these dogs? In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Am I being asked to give them belly rubs? Okay. I'm not going to say no, but I shouldn't say yes. I can at least get through. I think I can get through the trial tonight. I'm expecting this to be a trial. It might be a dungeon. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'd be overjoyed for your patronage. I believe in you. Thank you, Calvi. I do have work, eventually, but not now. Seriously, did this motherfucker just say roll over and fetch and these people got excited? They're either dogs, into BDSM, or both. Y'all ever look at Nicole Goodnight's emotes? Oh. They say... Alright. Neat. Whatever. Why do you ask? Oh no, not the Goofy. They made spell speed apply to paladin spells? Vile. I'm so sorry for your loss. That I fully understand why you're mad. Ooh! What's up, buddy? 1,182. 1,183. 1,180. Wait, damn it. Did I already count that leaf? Fuck it, these dogs swear. What? Sorry, I can do that better. What? I'm not ashamed that I did it. I'm ashamed because I know I can still do it better. I'm gonna give it one more try. What? Who? What? Wait. You're immortal? Oh, huzzah, huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give me their legs and your patronage to me. You got it, Chief. What's happening? What do you mean, what's happening? I'm just saying, ooh-wah. What's the question? Is this some confusion? Is this not what normally happens in my streams? Did you not expect this from me? Do you know who I am? The answers to all of these and more. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV. God, could you imagine if Final Fantasy XIV had, like, episode breaks? Oh my god. Could you imagine if Final Fantasy XIV had, like, last time on Final Fantasy XIV every single time you boot it up or some shit? Oh, that would be so funny. You need to die. And you need to die. I actually need to do the math, which I guess I can do during this. So this is 380, then, okay. So yeah, I actually need to do the math about that, which is a problem to know about which is more efficient when there's 2 enemies versus a group of enemies. Because that seems way higher than just 3. Because this is 300 to all nearby enemies. And it's 1 bullet. Which is complicating, because then that becomes non-trivial to recalculate. Shit. Okay, hang on. What is this? This is 380 plus 200. So 580 plus 460. Fuck. Can I look at my skills? Yeah, I think so. So we have... Okay, hang on. I have to do some math real quick. What is the base version of this called? There we go. So we have Gnashing Fang, which is 380 plus... What is this? Continuation. Oh, Jugular Rip, Adder and Tear, and Eye Gouge. Okay. So Jugular Rip is 200. So that's 580 damage plus 460. So 640. So that's 1040 plus 240. So that's 1280 plus 540. So it's 1800 yeah, 1820 plus 280. So that's by almost perfect. That's 2,100 points of damage from 1 cartridge. Now there are complications here. So the AoE does 300, which means that by itself there would have to be 7 enemies to match. The problem is that this is 3 button presses, so we need to add on 300 plus 100 plus 160. 300 plus 100 plus 160. And we'll limit it at that. So 300 plus 100 plus 160 is 560. That's the same number of global cooldown cycles. 560. At which point, okay. So for that, by that math, if we don't include the fact this gives us another cartridge, which does matter, but I can't really count without the map getting super complicated, that puts it at 4 enemies. So if there's 3 or less enemies, I want to use Gnashing Fang for maximum damage. If there's 4 or more enemies, I want to use Fated Circle. But in basic, just to reconfirm this is 150, 240, so that's 390 plus 320 is 410. 710 for one cycle of that, or 1420 for 6 total button presses. This is 260 times 3. 260 times 3 is, I mean, it's 780. Yeah, okay. 780 times 2. Okay, so for my basic, if there's 2 enemies or more, it does more damage to hit my AoE. But for Gnashing Fang versus Fated Circle, it does more damage to do Gnashing Fang if there's 3 or less enemies. So now, okay. So this is 2. This is 4. That's relatively easy. Double it. 2 enemies for my basic AoE, 4 enemies for my explosive. Did I remember that correctly? It was at 4, right? Yeah. There's no way I remember that, but maybe. I'll probably just revert to, like, if there's 2 or more enemies, just hit my buttons. Which is unoptimal, but again, it doesn't really matter. Burst Strike is the equivalent to Fated Circle, not Gnashing Fang. I don't know what you're talking about. Burst Strike. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, but, like, all I remember, 2 or less do single target and alternate. Oh, yeah, I wasn't accounting for Fated Circle in that. Well, actually, that becomes more complicated. Because then this becomes a 4-cycle rotation, and this becomes a 3-cycle rotation. So in 4 cycles, this does 150, 240, 320. Sorry. Oh, it's 700. So it's 720, isn't it, if I remember correctly? 320, 560. Oh, 710? Really? Oh, I did the math wrong. Okay, 710. Oh, it's 1420. So it's 710 for that. Plus 380 on the end. So that goes up to a total of one cycle of 1090 for 4 buttons. This, for 3 buttons, is 100. Plus 160 is 260. Plus 300 is 560. So 1090 times 3 and 560 times 4. So 1090 times 3 is 3,270. And 560 times 4 is 2,240. So no, the math still works out that if there's 2 enemies, it is more damage efficient. Because after 12 button presses, I'm doing 2,240 damage to a single target. As soon as there's 2 enemies, that doubles to in the 4,000s. Single target, after 12 button presses, I'm doing 3,270 damage on a single target. And that doesn't get a multiplier. So no, if there's 2 or more enemies, I should do my... if there's 2 or more, I should do my burst. Unless we're counting Gnashing Fang, which I should do, but Gnashing Fang also goes up just as fast with these, and we did the math, where on 4, this actually becomes complicated now. Because if there's 2 enemies, or there's 3 enemies, what I want to do is I want to use my AoE combo and Gnashing Fang when I have the chance. And then Fated Circle otherwise. But if there's ever 4 enemies, that's when I swap up to Fated Circle all the time, because it's more efficient than Gnashing Fang. And if there's just 1 enemy, that's the only time I should use my basic combo. Because no matter what, we already did the math. If there's 2 or 3 enemies, it is more efficient to use Gnashing Fang than it is to use my AoE. So my current damage rotation is 1 person, use my basic combo, or if I need to keep alive, because my basic combo also heals If there's two or three enemies, AoE combo plus Gnashing Fang. If there's 4 or more enemies, AoE combo plus Faded Circle. I've done the math. Ah, you are returned with the moss fungus. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? They are my tools of my. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather like to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I'll give you. I don't have fungus legs. They asked for. I don't have 3. I only have 2. Did I have 3? I thought that was a trick. Huzzah! 2 more fungus legs as befits the work. I'd have neither more nor less of what of us, less expected of us than what we can provide. There's no greater joy. You see, for there is to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Oh, I did the right answer with the wrong equation. Cool. I see, I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's a coin which you may pay with me when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Alright. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest East Giaf yonder? Can you say that but out loud so I know how to pronounce? I'll forget how to pronounce it anyway. I know who I am. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle, they say as I walk in, covered in blood. I believe his gift will have something to offer you. Aw, man. I don't RP very much, but now I'm just imagining Dekka, like in Saren's art style, with just like a look of no emotion on his face, covered in blood, and like, yeah, I can see that. I could see that. Quietly slides the balance off the desk into the bin. Be quiet, Saren. I just think your art is good, okay? I just think it's good. Now, when will your commissions open? Right, let's actually repair all my shit before I forget to. Let's see, there we go. Let's see. Nah, I know Saren, it does not have commissions open. I don't want to pressure them. What am I doing? There's something. Oh, yeah. Was it this one? You know, I kind of like it. Why does Dekka have such a snatched waist, though? Do you know how mad this makes me? Do you know how mad this makes me? Why my man got an ass that just don't quiz? Like, what? What? I'm mad. For grabbing... The fuck you say about my baby? Decca doesn't know what sex is. Don't you dare. Although, okay. Okay. Now I admit I'm thinking of the Team 4-star bit of just Goku getting grabbed and squished like a squeaky toy. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me a patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Squeak the boy. I would love a Deca squeak. Actually, no. Do you know how pissed off my coworkers would get if I had a Deca squishy toy? I already have a pen that I click incessantly whenever I'm waiting for stuff to compile. Like, I do not wish to drive them totally mad. I appreciate unlocking these menders that I'm never going to come visit again. Where? Oh, up here? Ahaha! Sorry, I can be a better, I can make that a proper, Korok noise. Ahaha! No. God, that actually third ha, I don't know how to do that without my throat, like, coughing it up, basically. Aha! No, that's too smooth. There needs to be like a bump to it. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! But faster. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck. Whatever. I'm sorry. Look, I spent like a month trying to learn how to aura from Nicole and Tom. I'm never gonna get a proper yeah done, and I understand that. You can grab waist without sexing. Don't you blame this on me. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you by chance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, these people better turn out to be important. They're not going to be. They probably will be important. I just remembered a coworker I had when I worked in an office who clipped his fingernails in the office? Jesus. I have a coworker who brushes his teeth after lunch, which is like a little bit weird, but he just uses, I'm not even sure he uses toothpaste. He just like wets a toothbrush and just like brushes them. And like, it could be less. It's not really gross. He does sometimes put his toothbrush on the counter, but not like on the counter, but like hanging off the counter, but like whatever. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. I mean, Philia, I already have one adoptive daughter. I'm okay with the second. Honestly, that's what you're supposed to do. I just remembered. Oh. That is at least time dependent. You can wait to clip your nails until you get home. Brush after every snack and every meal. Yeah. It's okay. My teeth are just going to fall out within the next 6 months. I know that, and I'm not happy about it. But it would also be so much effort to brush my teeth after a meal, implying I do brush my teeth. I promise. Let's see. You are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. For every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. How old are you? Back then, the castle wasn't called Lygia. The Voberites built it, and they named it Grunslicht. It was the last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone, all of them. Nobles, knights, and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'd be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Bless. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? Oh my god. If so, would you consider Wid Lad? We still have one more to go after this. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. I do believe we will be fine. Pardon me. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. What? You would be my patron? Yeah, I'm really getting around right now. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo, like us, except they've turned their back on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, and spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I first was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. Do you have any idea how expensive ink is these days? I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Tekka, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Hell yeah! Second daughter, second daughter, second daughter, second daughter! Come on, buddy! You're welcome to join. I can co-parent with, Thancred. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. His what? They took many vials of ink, and I'd be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Also, very good joke, Toucans. I just can't repeat it because I have a desire not to curse myself. Let's see. Alright, out this way. Oh, and we can unlock this porter while we're on the way. That's convenient. Oh, is there any aetherite? Oh. I think there might be an aether current here. Yeah. Oh my god, y'all, it's a jumping puzzle. Watch out. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost fell off there, actually, but whoa. How many more do we have here? A couple, I think. Oh, just two more, actually. That's not that much. Wonder where the next one is. Probably at the castle. Oh, to the east. Actually, we can hit that on the way. I think the last one will be at the castle. So we can unlock flying here pretty soon, actually. I mean, there's the ether current jobs. But it looks like I already have two of those open. I've done one. How many does that leave left? Two more. For those who don't know, in order to fly in an area, you need to get all the ether currents. Part of that is collecting some ether currents that are scattered around the map. Part of them is doing quests that give you ether currents that are usually... Well, they're marked in blue. Not all blue quests are ether current quests, but those ones probably are. Wait, do you talk? Huh. I didn't know that there were sentient Amaro. Are all Amaro sentient? Or however you pronounce their names? Questions I didn't think to ask before. Alright, fair enough. I mean, we'll be back here, but I kind of just want to hit it while I'm here. Let's just grab the ether current. It's my stream. I get to do what I want. Nobody can stop me. Quick pull. There. We can grab this and be on our way. Right. Curious as I am about the sentient tomorrow. Let's go grab this last thing. Wait, is there an ether current? Okay, there is an etherite back there. I keep using ether current and etherite interchangeably. Excuse me. I get a little bit silly with it sometimes. Not excessive amounts. We keep the silliness tame here. Reasonable levels of silliness. But still, I can be classified as a little guy occasionally. When I so choose. I write my congressperson a letter every time you mess it up. I don't even know which thing I messed up, and I mess up a lot of things. You'll have to be more specific. We indulge. Just a treat. Oh, hey, Sammy, what's up? Coming in for a little bit of late night Final Fantasies. Father Cole's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new Mo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. Oh no, you're sick! Oh no! There. Did I fuck up my camera rotation? Nah, it's fine. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Dekka. Minfilia, let me see what you have! 2 knives! Now! Oh, fuck. I actually got too close. Whatever, it's fine. Sammy, you'd be delighted to meet some of the people we just met. They also are in desperate need of masters. Can you please fuck off so I can get on Barrage? Thank you. You are in Heavensward last I saw, so I will endeavor not to spoil too much, and despite the fact that it's kind of impossible not to spoil stuff right now. Oh my god, fine. What was the math? I think I did the wrong thing here, because this is 380, this is 300, that's easy. If there's 2 or more, it's more efficient to use the AoE. Fucking, I accidentally keep doing that. Sorry, my brain just completely farted there, if I'm being honest. I forgot what buttons were my buttons. I probably should have laid on the damage buff too at some point, but whatever, it's fine. I'm curious about the fact that they're casting elemental spells, but ancient versions. Calling me out hard? I mean, yeah. There's more jokes we could make out of this, but yeah. I gotta tell you, this is pretty terrific. Is there a Simpsons deep cut? The 2 memes that came out? I was trying to think of a reasonable number of memes to come out of The Simpsons, and my brain landed on 2, ignoring the fact that there's like 70. Hope we get through it fine, I say as I clean out another box of tissues. Oh, I didn't know you were sick too, Jesse. Damn it. I offer you the same thing I offered Lime. Everyone else look away. This is for Jesse only. Pat, pat, pat. There you go, buddy. Oh, the 2 wives, 2 knives bit. Wives? These are not my wives, these are my children. They are very small. You know, this does actually, Oh, I probably should just warped out, actually. It's fine. Oh, no, I need not to. Okay. Yeah, but Minfilia has 2 knives. Yeah, but she's also not a wife. She is my child. Oh, men have enough of a reputation. Will's trying to beat the allegations. No. Bad, Amaz. We do not make those jokes. Bad. I'm gonna get a plastic wiffle ball bat just so that I can bonk my camera. I'm also gonna pass out with Will's voice after I down my Nyquil. Well, I pray to God you find. Go to Matthew Matosis on YouTube.
Thank goodness. There you are.
Go listen to his videos and pass out to that. That man has a smooth fucking voice.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers. Who armed you, child?
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
Okay. Sorry, this might be me reading too much into things. So the old Minfilia voice like we give all the Realm-Reborn voice actors a pass on direction and stuff, and like the time crunch and everything. But as I'm listening to this character's voice, I don't think the voice actress did a bad job. It actually reminds me a lot of the tone Minfilia used to have. The problem is that the tone Minfilia used to have was like a kind of breathless pausing and putting the emphasis on the long words type of thing that made it sound almost like a YouTube essayist who didn't quite know what they were doing yet. And like, that's the same sort of rhythm I'm getting from this Minfilia's words, and I don't know if it's just me.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
No, I think I've got that on the head. Just like a little bit of emphasis and pause. Like the voice is very smooth. A little bit of emphasis and pause on like weird words, in the same way Minfilia used to do, though. So I could see it being a choice.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Good interruption time. Is that a light warden?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I didn't actually miss the full jump scare. I missed the first partial jump scare. But the second jump scare hit me. So I'm a little bit nervous about what they're doing with Minfilia. I'm curious. I think the storyline of actually, yes, I am a person and I deserve to have feelings can be executed well. I'm nervous about how exactly they hit it, but I guess we'll see. This could be good. This could be good. Spooky Lady, please, Bryce, use a different emote. Opinions of Spooky Lady. I admit I'm just a sucker for like all background noise suddenly cutting out. That will always work on me. That's such an easy effect, but it's such a good effect. Toucans. Y'all are better. Nah, well, y'all should be better than this. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Oh, so that vision went to everyone. Yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When a king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You were the vision, too? Oh, shit. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal and invades our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for uniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve? Voila! May it serve you well. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weed Ank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Bryce, what is that emote? Just pointing out that this gentleman's name is Weed Lad. Wait, oh shit. Wait, what was the name of that quest? Much Ado About Giving. Very funny quest name. What you doing, lad? I got confused by those footsteps for a second, sorry. There you are. I've been informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. They're gonna say no, and we're gonna just knock him over and steal their shit. Before we begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we decided to entrust their fate to you. Take this, the stone scepter of the new Mo. That makes 3 relics. 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as a ruler for all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto wood, water, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Damn, they are primal. Oh dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet a chance to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the Froth's. Anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Wait, seduce? The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amara's safekeeping at the settlement. Wolkdorf? It beareth mentioning that these Amaro, unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic. And to get it, we're going to have to do... At least this one won't try to fucking seduce me. Right? Right? Say right now. Say right now. Don't you fucking smile at me. Say right. This is not an ask. This is a demand. No, it's worse! How can it be worse? There's only 2 ways they could ask me to light them, and one of them is definitively worse than the other. I don't want to. 500 tree. Yeah, the last one's definitely in there. Don't you use my own emotes against me. That's illegal. Right. You know who we haven't seen in a minute? Dick pics. Where's Dick pics? Maybe they logged off. Sorry, Richard Pictures. I'll use the proper title. Ooh, that is a big motherfucker, ain't it? An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Set up! I'm sorry, who? There was a player whose name was Richard Pictures. Did I stutter? Because I do tend to do that. Alright, Bert. Oh, that's sad. Sup? Aw, why do their eyes look sad? Why do they have the crying cat meme eyes? Is that just, they have the crying cat meme eyes? It's just, hang on. Where is it? This is probably way too much effort for the bit, but I'm committed now, so. Like y'all see it, right? Y'all see it, right? It's not just me? Look, they have the fight. They have the fucking crying cat meme. This is when you request a taxi. I just want you to know that this is who you're requesting it to. From, whatever. Alright. Sorry. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Is this Ardbert's Amaro or something? Is that the rock they're gonna drop on me? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. It's got the fucking crying cat. Why is this making me sadder than the fucking Minfilia cutscene? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. Okay. I'll miss him. You got a plan, buddy. It is harder by far to change the minds of those who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Okay, just walk around the community and start touching them. That's the plan. Its efficacy we shall see. Its ethics we will comment on later. Give gentle pats. Pat pat. I like their littleness. Well now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. Did they just call my fit whack? What the fuck? What brings you so far from your own kind? What? Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to literally... Oh my god, I'm supposed to literally slash pet them. God damn it. There you go. Fuck. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? Please phrase that differently. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Does every creature in this fucking valley live for over 100 years? Seriously. I don't know why humans are always taken as like the bottom of the life pile. When humans had to do a lot of work to get themselves up to like a 70, 80 year life expectancy, they're one of the longest living creatures on Earth. And these assholes don't have vaccines. Are you one of the treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. To be fair, if you started petting me, I also would probably do whatever you told me to do. Oh, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors inside us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Alright. They're kind of ageless, that's how the Fae work. But Amara aren't Fae. They're horses. Really weird horses. What do you have to say? Nimbus! Going on a petting spree. Oh! I can do better than that. Do I want to do better than that? What does a purr sound like? It's like No, my throat is actually way too dry for this. Oh, thank God, my water bottle is full. I filled this up when I got high yesterday. And then failed to drink any of it, apparently. Good for me. Whatever. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kind of loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It is easy to forget sometimes. Neat. Everyone hydrate. I'm sorry, I do not seek to be a, Fuck. Not Togedemaru. Tamagotchi, that's the one. They're so fluffy! Minfilia, can I please adopt you? I want to take her to the park and eat sandwiches. And then she can play soccer, if she's good. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Already level 75, huh? We're technically a third of the way about through the main quest, looking at just the level, which is nice progress for me. I only started like a week ago. I only started like a week or two ago. Actually, yeah, like a week ago, because I started after the Pokemon Regional. I remember. Dekka, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy great many deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Seto! I'm really cool. You've spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. So you're the second tribe of Fae folk I've met who are basically just dogs. This is something I must do. Seriously, the eyes. What am I to make of such declarations? Fight me! Tell me, why do you wish this? The land is no longer man's to fight for. Nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Because the world's gonna die! Oh, to save the world. I mean, to save the world is pretty important. The other options are more poetic, but it's to save the world. What? Did you say the world's gonna end? And then he just goes into a panic. The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Whatever. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. I accidentally right-clicked. There you go. Yeah, we're getting this specific Amaro as a mount, aren't we? Hydrate before you dehydrate. 11 o'clock. We should have just enough time to get through this trial before I need to go to sleep. Ooh, what is that? Tell me more, tell me more. Does it look like some vines? What are you? Ooh. Ooh. Aw, they walk around on their arms. And they got a little head up top. What is that, crystal in the middle? What does the back look like? Ooh, well, what does the front look like? Ooh, look at that. That's nice, using the moss as an accent color. That works well. It's got these branches that blend in with the head. It almost forms like a crown, like a halo almost on the body. That's a cool touch. That's a very good design choice. What do the hands look like? They do look like roots, which is fair, which is kind of funny considering their feet don't look like roots at all. But that makes sense. Their hands touch the ground, the feet don't. I like this. I like this design. It's cute. Drink Wawa. I could say the same to you, Saren. Yeah, I'll put it off till tomorrow. Drinking water? Hang on a minute. You are drinking Wawa. Thank you for drinking Wawa. Tomorrow's in an hour. If you're on the West Coast, yeah. Anyway, what's up, Seto? I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Alright, I'll fuck him up. Oh wait, I should get Barrage out. Alright, come on, Barrage. Let's get it. Four is the line where I want to use my AoEs, right? Is that it? Nope. Alright. Easy peasy. Lemons squeezed dry. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Can't even give me a ride. What an asshole. Tomorrow's in 23 hours. I apologize for the inconvenience. And also, I'm thankful that you're awake right now and hanging out with me. Bless these late streams. I actually tried to start the stream basically as soon as I could. I was really excited to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Unfortunately, this will probably be the last Final Fantasy XIV for... Actually, probably not until Sunday. Tomorrow I want to do work. Thursday, Friday, Saturday I'm busy. So yeah, it's going to be a minute. By the ease in which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. What's up, buddy? This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Oh, I'm sorry you're that sick, Jesse. Jeez. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning into the Fourth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your quest for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. You got it, Chief. And let's go ahead and knock out this blue checkmark quest real quick. Yeah, it is a thing. Must have dozed off. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Same man as my name, I had something for you. What was it again? Oh, yes, the quest. Whatever you seek out. But I go to the details. Know the nature of this community is a place where those of us who retain intelligence come out to live our days. We are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost to our kind speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened right now know of Orkdorf, we asked of our new Mo friends to place enchantments in the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across the Northland, calling them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here, that is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted in and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you find him and persuade him to come here? Blah, 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 blah. We gotta go recruit the new... Recruit the new kid. Ooh, there's a cat. Oh, is that Crystalline Cat? Oh, well, I'm gonna get very familiar with it. Huh. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of, like, some sort of void scent creature, but I'm not able to pin my head on what? Still, I like the design. A Mongol is always a good look. Oh. There we go. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. Find a set of Amaro tracks heading southwest. Judged by the depth, the impression is the creature was in some haste. And we're gonna save his ass. Thankfully, this is on the way, so it's pretty convenient. Go into the sparklies. I'm happy that it's at least not dead yet. You find foliage that is partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. It's spat a fish. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. Did you not know? The new crossover. Oh my god. I appreciate the effort that they went through, but I have like 50 odd Pokemon the card game codes to redeem that I just remembered I needed to redeem because someone sent them to me because they opened a bunch of packs. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. You find the inner remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The younger morrow may yet be near. I'm on my way. I should do more Pokemon ranked battles. I don't think I'm going to go to another regional until I hit 1400 ELO on the ranked ladder. At least once. 1300 was basically the max I ever hit. The young Amaro regards you with away eyes. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonotia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Yomeg and I thought it'd be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. That settlement, Wolkdorf. It seems like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Poor baby. Poor baby. And we're gonna leave him here to be sad. To the moon! Sorry, that's next expansion. He's just a little guy, and he's gonna stand on that cliff, sad, forever. Sorry. Oh, I knocked over a cord. What am I doing here again? Oh, the medallion. Well, that's lucky. How I'd even manage to filter down here is kind of funny. Oh my god. Alright, back we go. Wait, hang on, what? Good for a single journey through the Aetheryte network. Ooh! Huh. That'll be very useful when I have to teleport to, Kugane or anything. Yeah, I'm not going to use the freebie on a 100 guild trip, though. I just expected it to be like Aetheryte tickets to that specific Aetheryte. But now, hey, that'll be useful. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Here you go, buddy. Oh, bespoke animation.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Not the voice I was expecting.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades.
Sorry, low battery. Please recharge headset.
Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Oh. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel, buddy.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing for something.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Bye, Kevlar. I'm too tired to yell at you, so you're safe, for now. Now, Bryce, I always have energy to yell out. Listen here, you little shit.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Alright, you got off easy this time. What's happening?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
But
then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Taka and his adventurer friends will do all the
Whilst thou
work.
salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
If you die, I'll kill
So
you.
the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
You're also a child.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
You're 15.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Well, I don't think that's how death works. If someone dies, you can't kill them. Have you ever considered about the fabulous new realm of necromancy? Necro-ni? Whatever. Don't you know? If you die in real life, you die in real life. Oh, wow. This is the last Aetheryte quest. Hang on, wait. If that's the case, I kind of want to make sure I'm all cleaned up here. And I have 2 more to do, which I believe we're both, yep, down here. Let's just clean up these Aetheryte quests real quick. Oh, wait. Fuck. That's gonna fuck me up every time. Sorry. This is for personal benefit and for dramatic tension. The invading army could show up at any moment. I will admit, as much as I'm planning to wait a week after Dawn Trail comes out... Oh, fuck, I really do need to set my home. As much as I'm planning to wait a week after Dawn Trail comes out, I'm, whatever. I don't care. As much as I'm planning to wait a week after Dawn Trail comes out, so that people who I like streaming with basically can still be in my chat without fear of spoilers. I kind of almost like being alone going through the main story quest, like in a big open world. Oh god, this gets a whole thing. So it's gonna be weird when Dawn Trail comes out. I'm running around a bunch of other humans all the time. It talks. Don't even think to deny it. This gets a cutscene, so I guess I might as well read it. I'm not voice acting. I'm Ulthan, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Have you considered Twitch? Now, by way of an achievable first step, I may mean to become the darling of Leda Loran. But everyone else is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Do you want to be smart, hot, or strong? Hot. I'm already the fairest. I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it. I might not just be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. It just so happens there are lots of books in Urianger's home, a place called the Booksman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do that for me. Don't worry, they'll get bored really quickly, I'm sure. Sorry, I'm just very much aware that, like, when a main story quest gives you an Aetheryte, that means you're done with an area. So I want to wrap these up so that I don't have to worry about it. It'll give me a nice sense of completeness. I still have to do the trial and do my notes. So, we've got a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna have to chase down this Axel Pixie. What was that? Heed the Seer warning. Whatever, it's gone now. The Pixie's going somewhere dangerous. He's in danger. We're gonna save him. I gotta close Bryce's spreadsheet so I stop getting mad. It's been like 3 hours. Also, have a good night, Calvi. Thank you for stopping by for a minute. I appreciate it. Ken Guff. Ken Guff, more like Ken Chuffed. You've been like 3 hours. I've been here for 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 47 seconds. Excuse you. Squeal. Squeal. Sorry, but if y'all want to actually hear me squeal, you do need to pay a higher amount of money. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Squeal, squeal? Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Why is everyone so afraid? However, you see no signs of Ken Gyath. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. What do you mean this is that quest? It's fine. Oh, a beaver who wants milk. I assume I'm reading too much into that. Yeah, I'm definitely reading too much into that. Sorry, buddy. Your friend is gone forever, and I do not care. Will? Don't you will me. Alright, anyway. Bye. Good luck. I'm not going to remember this when I leave. Goodbye. You're not making it into the notes. As well they shouldn't. Oh my god. One sec, Will. Let me leave you with a cursed image. How do you mean? When you say words, they do mean something. Did you know? Jesus Christ, look at all the side quests. Do you have any idea how long? It would probably take me like an additional 3 hours just to go through all these side quests. Jesus Christ. Safe for work. Thank you for the warning. I would have clicked on it even if it wasn't safe for work. I know it's an image, but I'm still afraid that if I look away from it, its head will turn to face me. That is not safe. I do not like that. That is a bad image. Yeah. Right. Books. There's a manual log. First week, Thursday's Day, the princess being partial to lakefront view, was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken in sweets, her highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint and their reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark the princess to use the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Yeah, pretty cursed. Good Gianna's Grace was named for her royal highness Princess Gianna, daughter of the king 30 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely! If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Ugh. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Grundslicht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, none was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between John and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium, which was a sight to draw tears from all those who looked on. Vobert. Ugh, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Are we done? Well, I certainly learned a lot of things today. I'm gonna go and share with everyone. I'm sure it'll work out great for you. I can't help but notice the quest isn't over. Give me my ether current, you cheap motherfucker. My heart wasn't in that motherfucker, I'm sorry. I could have probably put more force into it. This is why I need to work on my voice. Oh no, please don't tell me it helped. They're gonna be such a little shit. I told them about it from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. If we were about to go and collect nectar, if you want to join us? No. I don't want you to join you. I want to remind me. There. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Have you ever considered the magic of friendship? They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up yet. I'm gonna be popular, mark my words. Well, thank you. Anyway, you gave me what I wanted, and now I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure the last ether current will be on the way to doing this main story quest, because I think it's at the building. We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost. We'll get there. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lygia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Alrighty. Yeah. Looks like the ether current should be just there, too. Alright, cool. Let's get going. That is a fast-flowing river, goddamn. That's a lot of water, goddamn. Whee. It doesn't make me feel bad whenever I jump off the cliff and Barrage does the little chirp chirp. Like, aw, my baby is hurt. It's not gonna stop me, but you know, it makes me think like, oh. Be nice to your horse bird. My horse bird does not have a record on speedrun.com. My pet could be doing so much more. Did y'all see Peanut Butter's run today? That shit was magical. I never ride Jed anymore. Oh, did you name your chocobo Jed? Excellent name. 214 yalms to northwest. Okay, so it was up here. I'm very happy I didn't seek it out. Yep, this will finish me up. I was in a meeting. What? Wait, you were in a work meeting right now? What did y'all name your chocobos? Now I'm curious. Don't you fucking dare. You Ghibli ass motherfucker. Did anyone watch the newest Ghibli? I'll kill you. Alright, well, you're dead. Did anyone watch the newest Ghibli movie? Because I saw it, and it was fucking weird. It was very incomprehensible to me. I think there's a lot of layered metaphor in the movie that I just didn't really get. Also, the base premise was off-putting to me in a way I guess isn't to Eastern audiences. No, it was probably supposed to be a little bit off-putting to them as well. I hope it was supposed to be off-putting. It's just fucking weird is all. Wow, that's convenient. That's Ghibli. Thing. I won't... Well, it's not really a spoiler. It is kind of a spoiler, because I do recommend going into the newest Ghibli movie, The Boy and the Hare and Blind. I enjoyed it. It was just weird. And it's like the type of movie I would need a video essayist to explain to me before I fully understood what was going on. Like, the plot, I understand, but there's a lot of metaphor in there that I feel like I just didn't get. I haven't really enjoyed Ghibli movies since Whisper of the Heart. Well, the only Ghibli movies I've watched are Spirited Away and Castle in the Sky and Boy and the Heron, basically. Oh, technically I watched My Neighbor Totoro and Howl's Moving Castle, but those were while I was watching over, like, 50 children during a summer camp, and I wasn't actually watching the movie, so I don't count them. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Yeah, the boy in the hand was good. It was just really weird. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet, know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thanks, buddy. I have no emotional investment in you. You claim me as if I was an object, and that makes me uncomfortable. What was that? Was that the Dancer's Palace or the Dancer's Plague? I assume it's a trial. The Dancing Plague. Yep, that's a trial. Alright. What's up, y'all? Nice of you to join me. Who's ready to finish off stream for the night? Oh, this is my first trial I'm taking for too. So that should be fun. I feel so bad for them. Do they want to join us? Or are they just queuing? There we go. Ah, classes are count. That's, oh no, that's a problem because I can't swap off of tank. Oh, Bryce, I'm sorry. Can you also swap? I'm so sorry for this. I wanted to be nice and I wasn't paying attention to their classes. Alright. My bad, I should have asked, but I was just looking at it like, yeah, let's do it. Let's be nice. Let's get them through this trial. I hope they were queuing for this. Oh boy, the fact that we have 6 people and they're still waiting. I'm happy I picked them up for their sake. Apologies. But also, you know, I want to be nice. Right. I'm going to assume that they're main tanking as well, which I'm happy about. They've been sitting in front of the door almost as long as we have. Oh. What am I looking at, Saren? Oh, they have a big drop of dew on them. Huh. What is the most cursed mount I have, I wonder? I don't think I have anything cursed because I never went out to grab anything. I just have the main story quest mounts. Ooh, anything I should expect? Oh boy, I'm not able to give them advice. Ah, big stretch. Big stretch. Biggest stretch. I know two of the ads have to be tank, the third just does AoEs. I don't remember which though. I can panic and do that. I'm capable of that. I'm capable of paying attention. Jesus, does no one really queue into this truck? I guess it is late. It's 11:37 on the West Coast on a Tuesday. The day after a 3-day weekend. Like, oh yeah, and everyone's going to be doing the patch quests. Tal will save us. I believe in Tal. I unfortunately don't have the Mandeville Mambo though, so I feel bad. But it's fine, I'll deal with it. We haven't really found the spare DPS either. So we just need 2 people to do the trials dailies. 2 people need to do the trials dailies. It'll be fine. This gives me time to look at my mess of an inventory, actually. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I have so much shit to do. What is this? Oh, I have fireworks. Nice. What do you mean not yet ready? I want to spam fireworks. Coward. I don't know what this diamond dust is. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it always seems to say less than 5. I've had situations where it says less than 5 minutes and then it turns into fucking 21-minute queues. Coughing at Void Arc. Did I break the audio? Are you the one who broke the seal? Where's the voice acting? Sup? So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Kind of expected this to be voice acted. It's just so quiet. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. They're remarkably articulate for a Sin Eater. Alright, the other person's main tanking, so I don't have to worry about all that. Okay, here's the plan. Get him!
Come and play, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I was warned about you by Tom Cardy! Oh fuck, I forgot my damage over time.
Wait, wait, wait!
I'm watching for the ads that come in because I know I need to turn on my stance. Oh hey! Oh, wait, do I stand in these?
When you play with fire.
Oh, I get it. It gave me flame resistance. Okay. Seven seconds until my damage over time's come off cooldown. 3, 2, 1, now.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Oh, they got teleporters mid-trial. Alright, alright, alright! Sick. Oh, shit. Okay. Where's the extra ads that I need to worry about? That's what I'm worried about more than anything else. Maybe I should be more worried about other stuff. This music is fun. Oh, I had a leap in there that I 100% should have been using, but whatever, I panicked. It's fine, there was plenty of time. Where are those ads, though? Now I'm all paranoid. Oh, this seems relevant. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I can turn my tank stance off now, can't I? I don't mean to stress out the tanks.
Oh, my lovelies, roll!
That seems bad.
Bigger's better.
Aw. Oh! Do I turn my stance on for this? I guess I should probably focus on the same one that everyone else is focused on. Oh god, oh the tank died. Oh shit. Well, no dodging that. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, I haven't been paying attention at all to my rotations either. I've been fucking up my optimal damage. I'm actually just gonna save my damage over time now. Might as well. Okay, we're good.
Dance like the leaves on the boughs.
Okay, they have their stance up. I should take my stance off.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
What's the beeping? Why is it beeping? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I didn't see that at all. Oh, that was almost a complete fuck up. They still have their stance up, so that's fine. Don't have to worry about picking that up randomly. I guess I should probably be using my mitigations just to help them out. I kind of panicked and tried to hit both there, but I still hit one. Okay. Okay. Wasn't paying attention exactly, but this was the last one, so we're good. Limit break got spent too. I assume by the healers at some point in the middle of all that clusterfuck. There we go. GG.
We can play no more.
Oh my god! Let's go! Will apparently cannot see me limit break. Listen, the entire screen is particles, and I refuse to turn it off because I'm a goddamn coward slash idiot. Alright. Well, we're not done. We have some cutscenes to go through, some notes to clean up. It's probably gonna be another like half hour before I'm done. Oh my god. Alright. At least the pixies are going to be happy about that. I hope the pixies like night. I assume they'll like the sparkly. Hap-up-up. This is actually a very pretty room. It reminds me of it does remind me of Ishgard's architecture a little bit, but it's like more slender, for lack of a better word. All the pillars. Again, not as thick! I appreciate I was chewing through my mana, keeping you up, lol. Sorry.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
I wonder if that's a real language.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Please don't make Theo old king.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Give it a Seto.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Brutal.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
No.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
Thank God.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
Are you telling me to fuck off and die?
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Just say you want to be king. I don't want it. I do not believe for a moment this is some sort of selfish, selfless, ooh, let me take this for you. Like, no! Feywol has been nothing but an asshole. But really, we should hear them out.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
What?
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Thanks, buddy.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
I kind of expected Shadowbringers to crunch that pixie like a Kit Kat bar, if I'm being honest.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Are these... okay.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Good job, Alize.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Or because of Minfilia, but we're...
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
This is actually just good camera work.
Look! The sky!
Alize, you are 10 feet away from a man who can cover those 10 feet in about 0.01 seconds.
The warrior of darkness has triumphed!
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Men?
Are you deaf? I said...
Oh!
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What? What's happening?
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hey, look, it's your friend.
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Oh. That's what they sound like?
Help me!
I think I would rather be shot.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
You are not a very good general. Sorry. But justice is, this way. You haven't done shit to earn my trust, and you're just more powerful now. Like,
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fae all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fae-ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
is their voice deeper? Maybe the voice mod on it went away.
Here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact? Please say it's over. Please say it's over. Please say it's over.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Oh,
Treat
no.
them as you would your Isnefis.
I was so close to being free. No, their VA is very good. It's just when each and every single one of these creatures attempted to kill me, the second to give as much as they received. The thing I gave them was the gift of Deca, and they tried to take my life, which I guess is the gift of Deca. So, you know. There we go. Nice, beautiful sky. Ne'er a moment did I doubt that thou would triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th humble calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Yomorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise their spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. There we go. Alright. Disband the party. There we go. We have unlocked flying. That's going to be it. But we'll go ahead and Alt-Tab out. And finish our notes up for the night, because it's always, but it's like making sure that you have a clean sink at the end of the night, which I do not. It's just something that makes you feel good. Right, notes. We have a lot of notes to take. They kind of dropped the souls of the whatever near the end there, but whatever. Orion J, 3 years. Let me actually fix something real quick. Before it bugs me too much. Pop. So he's an astrologian now. We're gonna go ahead and create a little bit of a line off of Ilmeg. This is just going to cover the various races. So we have the pixies. We have the Fuath. We have the Numo. And we have the Amaro. Might as well make notes on each of them. So the pixies, they're sort of your standard fairies, basically. We have the fourth, which are water-based. Water based. Plus powers. We don't really have a lot to write on all these races. I just want them all written down. With the Numo, which are basically humanoid dinosaurs. Dog personalities. Amaro, fun fact, regained ability to speak by serving men. All this is extra. This is just my memory. I didn't actually write any of this down, so we're not even close to done with writing notes yet. Fuck. I don't really want to mark this with a whole blue event, Urianger's Vision. Because it's not really an event, it's more like a thing that happened. I'll put it in green. It'll be fine. Urianger's Vision. So simple. Eorzea. Sorry, we're gonna be here for a minute. Don't get that giant web of notes without writing about it. Eorzea started beating Garlemald. Black Rose released. Come on, my handwriting's better than this. Released. Not by much, apparently. It's amplified by excess astral energy from the first And then basically, all the scions are dead and the world is plunged into chaos. That's it. All scions killed. You know, yada, yada, yada. Everyone dies. Oxfall, everyone dies. All scions killed. World plunged into war and chaos. Yay! There you go. That's that written. Yep. Fuck. I kind of need... Here's the thing. I need a new section here. This is going to be dedicated to... Maybe not that big of a thing. This is going to be dedicated to Aetherology. Because it's just going to keep coming up. So first, on this list, we have any information that I pick up about the Black Rose. Which shouldn't be that much, so it should be able to sneak in here. Black Rose. Works by stilling ether, which is, we know, that is umbral energy. Cool. So we should add in here a very big important distinction, which is the first. You know what, let's go with the source. The sauce. The source versus the first. So the source calls it astral. The first calls it darkness. The source calls it umbral. And the first calls it light. Stilling. Oh wait, no, the thing about, I got that backwards. Astral is active. Smothering. No, let's not that in. So that's why it's darkness. And umbral is passive. No, that's too gross. It's passive. Is that written down? That's that written down. That's that written down. We have... What does dawn make? Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot to write down that actually. Froth. Rumored. to be reborn souls. Oh, I should write that down too about the ethereal core, reborn souls of the drowned. That's another thing to put in the ethereal aetherology section. Rumored reborn children. Aetherology. Aether core theory by Alfino. It's just a theory. And the theory is that souls are an ether core, usually dissipates after death. A game theory. I mean, if it wasn't going to be you, it was going to be me. Dissipates. After death. Can persist and regather energy around it, i.e. ghosts. And part of this theory is that our bodies are just like an ether shell. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, I swapped to airbrush accidentally, whoops. Fuck, what was I using? Pencil. Wait, what does paintbrush look like? Definitely not paintbrush. God, is this as illegible as I think it is? This feels pretty illegible. It's honestly more legible when you scroll out, but it's still not good. Have you ever tried the ether shell syrup for ice cream? No. Oh, we have got to write down about Seto. He gets a shout out. Ard. Bertz. Amaro. Let's see. I don't know why I have Don't Make written in my notes as like Forbidden Land. I forget what that reference is. Oh, I guess I should write down. You know, we can write this in red, yeah. First off, Eel Meg was Titania. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking kill someone if I have to listen to this music on another loop. I know I'm abandoning the main story quest, but just hang on. There we go. And we're gonna set this to our home point. There we go. Better. Now then, we want to write about Titania. We should give them. It's a title. It's the king title, not a name. It's for king of the fairies. What else did I write about this? Current is kind of in air quotes here, but I guess I don't really have a better way to phrase this. Current one killed the old light warden and became the new one. Actually, this reminds me of something that I'm very excited about. I'm very curious where Yulmore goes when, like... Here's the thing. I'm expecting there to be defections from the Yulmorian army at some point. Because you only see the night sky for the first time in 100 years so many times before you go, maybe we're on the wrong side here. So I'm curious to see if and when that starts happening. That's it for Titania. We do have to... Where did I write down about Minfilia? I know I wrote down about Minfilia somewhere, but... Wow, did I really never write down about Minfilia? Was she not in my notes? No, she was in my notes. I just never wrote down... That doesn't seem right. Oh, I wrote down about the rescuing Minfilia, but I didn't actually write down about Minfilia. Well, she's complicated. Luckily, we have a whole section here for her. And you know what? I'm making a whole separate section for... Fucking Christ. The Oracle of Light. So Minfilia. Why do I keep scrolling down? Damn it. Come on, mouse. Snap into place. Thank God he's 5 years. Let me actually fix this. Gotta be careful not to misclick. That would be bad. He's a gunbreaker. She is a ninja. Rescued. You know what? I'm just going to turn this into an arrow. Rescued. And cares for. Then there's the Orca of Light. Which I'm gonna point this to, and takes, we're gonna be blunt about this, takes over the body of, at this point, she, quote, exists like an Ascian now. I'll say gives power to Minfilia. I don't have a lot to add about Minfilia. Minfilia and Miniphilia is very funny, and I wish I thought of it. Holds onto enough power to be reborn. I will also note that she is the OG Minfilia. I'm going to write here, not reincarnation. This is separate from reincarnation. I just don't have a lot to say about Minfilia. Yeah, that's kind of all the setup. Everything else is like specific character stuff, and we can cover that later. For now, we should probably write down this event because it's kind of the big one. Do I have enough space to sneak it in here? Probably not. And any extra Crystal Exarch information should go in there. What number are we up to? 6. What is the name of that castle? Lygia. So I'm going to call this one Storming Lygia. Cool. So this is pretty easy. Warrior of Light fights Titania as Yulmorian. Army approaches. We're almost done. What was the name of our little fairy friend? I think I wrote it down somewhere, didn't I? Did I write? Oh god, I never wrote down her fucking name, did I? Yeah, I was kind of hoping she wouldn't come back upon memory. Oh god damn it, what was your name? Theo. Theo. Uul takes the place of king, and then basically just from there the fairies fight off Yulmore. That's basically it. Do I have to write down Feoul's name? I simply do not care for them. I guess I kind of have to. Theo. Whoa. All they are is a fairy we formed a pact with. That's it. You know, I might as well just write it down so that I don't forget it. Do all fairy races use they them pronouns, or is it just the pixies? That's actually something I didn't think about. And I'm wondering about. Because I only really ever come up with the pixies. I don't know. I don't know what... Hang on, wait. We can... I want to go all the way past Seto. I don't think anyone referred to... God, shit, I don't think anyone referred to them. You know their gendered pneumo. Okay, we're just gonna write down... they... slash... them. Nah, that feels weird to note down. Why do I feel about that way? I shouldn't write down they, that's not. I should just write down like gender neutral race. Just so that I remember it though. There was something else I wanted to write down about etherology. What was it? No, I think that's it. What was it that I want to write down something else about etherology, and I do not remember what it is. No. Nope, I've written down all my notes. Alright, that's gonna be it then. Let me double check. We are going to raid Dan. Because I like Dan. Because I'm Dan Jones, more like because I'm a cool guy. Yeah. Right. Thank you all for coming. If you stayed from the berry raid, thank you. Jesus Christ, thank you. Yeah, I don't have a lot else to say. Next stream might be Sunday. It's not gonna be tomorrow. Maybe Thursday, depends. Definitely not Friday. Almost certainly not Saturday. But yeah. Oh, and as my battery warns me that it's low on charge again, we'll go eat Dan. Because again, I like Dan. I'm out of energy to be clever. I apologize. I can only say that Dan is a cool guy so many ways. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, possible spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. But otherwise, I don't know. Tell Dan I like him. Tell Dan you like him. You deserve to. You should. Why don't you like Dan? Dan's cool. Go like Dan. Alright, goodbye. And if you're still watching this, bless. Bye-bye.